I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. And it's Doncic missing. Anthony outside. Thompson outside. And rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Nowitzki. That one's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Releases. Knocked loose. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebound.
English passes to Thompson. Lets it go from 14. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's English driving in. And he can't get that one. Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Lever. It's Jokic, high post. Here's Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Nuggets trail by 6. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And the shot goes in. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And yep, it's good. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Kicks it to Doncic. The rebound by English. Anthony against Doncic. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic, no good. And so here's Denver. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And it's in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's English. Cuts off the pass. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. He got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson left side. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Denver scores. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Stolen. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic outside to the inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Pass to Thompson. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Mavericks trail by 3. Fires high post. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 6.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's English. Clock at 4. Lets it go from the wing. Up again. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Give him 8.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Over to the wing. Here's Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 6 points for Nikola Jokic.
How about that touch? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic has it now.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Anthony blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
The Mavericks on offense. Doncic right side. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. Got a hand on it. Here's Doncic. Give him 8. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
It's good. Anthony's got 11 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Pass to Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. And it's good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Pulls it from the corner. No luck on that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic with it. Pass to Donaldson. Out left to the wing. To the left wing. Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Lever. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Puts it up from 12. Again, Denver scores.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Yep, count it. Aguirre's got 6 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
That's tipped. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Thompson's shot is off. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 1. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. And the 3 off target. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Oh!
Wow!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Lever's got 4 rebounds now. 23 seconds left in the third. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Up in time. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Denver leading by 1. And right after this, we'll bring... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Mavericks trailing. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Lets it fly. From the high post, the shot's good. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Aguirre can't hit. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony up top. The rebound by Nowitzki. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And there's the screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Nuggets trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Another chance. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Money from 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he drops the first. Doncic hits them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
The Nuggets trail. 18 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Dallas. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And he slams it down.
a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. Oh, he jammed it. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Thompson! Jams it home!
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a three! Anthony pulls it down.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Trailing by 4. Now Thompson. Here's English. Now Thompson. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Doncic there for the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. He takes it in. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it doesn't go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson fires. The free ball is down.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. It falls!
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to our no.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Pass to Aguirre. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. He had a nice open look right there. Anthony's got 6.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Lever passes to Carmelo. English sets the pick for Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki against Anthony. Driving to the basket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And Thompson kicks to English. Outside for Lever. Back to English. From 17 feet out. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Oh!
Wow. Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 10 points for him.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. He can't get that one. The Mavericks trail. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Aguirre against Lever. Here's Blackman. Still scoreless. A 3 from Aguirre. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Lever. Lets it fly. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Out to Doncic. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
3 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. The Nuggets trail. Lever left side. For three. Good on the triple. Lever's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Down low. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki for three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Doncic right side. Good if it goes. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me,
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki.
Wow, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Lever outside. Thompson outside. Back to Lever. Over Doncic. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Lever.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his first points of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
No, no, no! Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman to the paint. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. An open look for Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Thompson passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lots of room. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Donaldson. Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Jokic, no good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's a point.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Inside, here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Aguirre's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Into the lane. It's stolen by Anthony. Can they get it? Here's English. Basket good. English has got his second basket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
On the wing, Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Taken away by Anthony.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Dallas up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Thompson. English finds Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony.
You know, that's part of any great scorer.
And here we go. Coach's challenge.
After review, team moving on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
It's stolen by Lever. Here's English, and Denver again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Donaldson. English inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Basket counts. And now it's only a 5-point Maverick lead.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Good momentum, 14 straight points. There's Lever with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Drops in the tray.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest. English looking around. He can't get that one to fall. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
It's deflected. English with the steal.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. Nowitzki for 3. Lever pulls it in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And here's Denver. They're on a 20-5 run. Shot from the top of the key, and he makes that one. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead. For the tie. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Got that one up quick. Dwyer's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Blackman, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
For Dallas, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And the first one drops.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
A 3 from McGuire. Doesn't go that time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's England. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Nowitzki a screen. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Maguire. It's called in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 4. Now Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. A 3 from Maguire. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. Here's English. Lever has the open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Lever kicks to Jokic. Outside, English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 14 points now in the second half. Lever against Doncic. The response triple. Answers back.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Anthony fired 18 feet out. Count it.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Nowitzki launches it. Can't get it. And so English will bring it up for Denver. A 2-point game. Drives to the hoop.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Lever taking his time here. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Proves it down. What an assist.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Anthony. Now Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Six on the shot clock. Here's the shot. Jumper is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
From outside, buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From about spot 16. Oh, the jumper goes.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. Here's Donaldson. There's a screen. Here's Aguirre with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Pass to Thompson. Here's English. To the paint. It's tipped. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Jokic in the post. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
It's Doncic with a drive. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. And now just just over a minute played here in the first. Nowitzki, that one's good.
He always has to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's Thompson. A quick look, no good that time. Doncic outside. Right wing takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 9.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling. Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Aguirre. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it. And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. On target from range. Aguirre's got his second basket.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game. And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Lever. Yet to see a basket. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Here's English. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson outside. Punches a 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Aguirre. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And here's Thompson for 3.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Thompson with a steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can. I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Lever passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. From downtown, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Aguirre's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Blackman, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And Denver pushing it up now. The 3 from Thompson will put back. No good that time. Dallas leading by 21. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The baseline J is off the mark.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's English. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Lever. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic against Thompson. Some room here for Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 9.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 19-point game. Pass to Aguirre from the arc. That shot, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And that one drops.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
English passes to Lever. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one. Here's Blackman. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Dallas on top, up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Entering the center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. Jokic the screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Here's Anthony. Jokic is doubled. Jokic just overpowering the D.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Pass to Aguirre. Another shot. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Blackman.
What you say?
Wow!
Come on now.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Nuggets trail by 15. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Lever. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 7 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Now Doncic. Ball stolen. Thompson right side. Pass to Lever. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3-ball to go. 5 points in the game.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Here's Lever. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Thompson's shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Clock is at 3. Fires the 3. It's held in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Anthony driving to the basket, and Anthony slams it in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
Nuggets trail by 20. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Thompson left side.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Team foul.
Here's Thompson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dallas leading by 18. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. The bank shot, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Aguirre. From the arc. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand. Or he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
There's a screen by Anthony to the inside. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Yep, that one's good.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Pass to Nowitzki. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little free happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Tries to hit him. Got a piece of it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And he can't bank that one in. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Oh, trains the 19-footer.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic outside. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He drops it from range.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Fires the three. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the counting down, we're counting
players to start out. So the next starting five, we've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a lot. Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Kidd. Durant's shot is good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD. And it's sent back by KD. To the middle. Stolen. Here we go. One-on-one. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Back to Kidd. Shoots the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry. That's good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Irving. The Warriors making the shot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Harrison, no good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Kidd. The putback, it's good on the putback. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Tries it from 19. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Get against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Kidd, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
To the right side. Outside Kidd. Oh, he got hacked on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Jason Kidd.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Durant. Lock at 6. The shot from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Hit against Curry. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Barry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Irving passes to Durant. Over Barry. And he can't bank that one in. Chamberlain against Kidd. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. So it's Brooklyn now. Pass to KD. The kick out to Irving. Here's Harrison. He has 6. And the call on the shot that sends in. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the rule number 4 stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
For 3, Durant. Pass to Petrovic. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Arizona, the pass to Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
The shot's good from Lopez.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pulls up on the elbow, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one, and it's good, 2 points. Petrovic has got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Durant. Inside, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Petrovic, and the 3 ball is good. Petrovic has got 5.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Yep, it counts. Nets trail by 3, and stolen by Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Back to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. Chamberlain got 8 points here in this quarter.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Petrovic. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
They get Jason Kidd. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Nets trail by 7. Stolen by Durant.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Curry with a wide open look. And another basket for Golden State.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
So for Brooklyn now, Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Nets trail by 9. Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. To the paint. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got 14 points.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Jacks up a 3. And the Nets miss again. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Outside for Durant. From downtown.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 8. Now Curry. 90 seconds now into the second half. Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Irving passes to Lopez, and it's blocked by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. Pass to Barry. Durant feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock over Irving. And it's Durant missing. Nets trail by 13. Durant kicks to Irving. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Durant. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Goes up on the high post. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Good. That's 10 points for Jason Kidd.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Chamberlain a screen to the inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Three-pointer, Kidd, good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
They set the pick inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Curry looking it over. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys.
Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Kidd, good. Here's Curry. 1 second left, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been evenly fought contest. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. That's good, and the Warrior lead is get back down to 13 with the basket coming from Durant.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
He gets it in there.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Curry. Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Kidd's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. Here's Harrison. The tray. The rebound by KD. Pass to Petrovic. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Chamberlain with it. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Chamberlain a screen. Kevin Durant. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Six to shoot. Here's Durant. Releases from 15. Count the basket.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Irving. And the layup is off. Warriors leading by 14. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Second team foul. At the line for your Warriors, Kevin Durant.
The free throw drops for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry's shot is good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
First team foul.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ah, it's good!
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
Curry against Kidd. Puts up a three, and the Warriors another three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving finds Lopez. It's blocked, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Nets ball.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. The three goes down.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Curry with the bucket.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Here's KD. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Jason Kidd.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's KD. And the shot no good, a bit short. Brooklyn with the ball. From the arc. Another shot. Count it!
Kevin Durant.
And here is Curry. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Another shot. And Arizon gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Jason Kidd.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. Here's Irving, drills the baseline jumper.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Barry. And there's the screen. And no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Durant. Here's Petrovic. Always a nice. Way to start, makes his first one.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the board.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Durant. Here's Petrovic. Again, the net score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Takes the three. Fires, hitting the triple.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harrison misses. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
They get it back. Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The shot. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Petrovic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
On the wing, Durant. The three. Another three for Golden State.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And that one's good by Durant.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Up top, Durant. Back to Curry. Launches a three. That's good from Durant on the assist by Curry. Durant's got 12 points.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Over Green. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting out a little silky jumper.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Petrovic. He shoots. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Over Green. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. We've got more hoop. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown to the Nets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Drains the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
On the wing, Green. Outside Durant. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Green. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic.
And just look at the effort from Thompson on defense. Still an underrated part of his game.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The three from Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Shoots over Curry, and there's another one for Brooklyn. Kidd's gone 4-4 from the field. Perfect so far. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Pass to Petrovic, and stolen by Green. And they're on the break. The 3, Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
For 3, rebounded by Lopez. Irving looking around. Here's Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
On the attack, Curry puts up a 3. And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 7. Pass to Kidd. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Such a big release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Kidd. Gets a very good look and converts. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter. Shoots over Curry, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Outside Durant. Curry with a steal. Thompson outside. Here's the pick. Back to Green. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 8. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. KD out here flexing on people.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Pass to Thompson. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 6 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Tries it from 19. Connects. The jumper drops. Give him 8. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Curry passes to Durant. Three-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Over Thompson. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Green, a screen. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. Nets leading by 3. Wing shot on the way. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Here's Kidd. Buries it from 3. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Chamberlain passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Here's Petrovic. Curry with a steal. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Count that one. Kidd's got 21. Warriors trail by 6. Curry drives. Pass to Durant. Inside. Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Irving.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Nets leading by 5. Durant inside, guarded by Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the first one at the line is good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Curry surveys. There's a screen. Here's the 3. Curry splashes it in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Green against Durant. And it's hammered home by Green.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Kidd. And stolen by Durant. Oh, a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Irving. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled and is going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Irving, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets, Jason Kidd.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Curry for the lead. Keeps it alive. Green. Soft touch off the glass. Green's got 12 points in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Kidd's got 14 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Left side Curry. Thompson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thompson outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Outside Green. The 3. Green able to hit from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Lopez.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Here's Green. Curry outside. Green, a screen. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. launches it from deep. Durant there for the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. They lead by 4, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Durant fires. No good from 3. And here are the Nets now. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, he misses the layup. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. 18 feet out. The 17-footer. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Durant, yes, sir, with the 3.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Lopez, the screen. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Durant driving inside, knocks it loose, and they'll get another chance. Just 5 to shoot.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
To take the lead, cashes it in.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Warriors call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything.
The previous play is
Eagles are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
The Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at center. For three, Durant off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. Curry against Kidd. For three, Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 6 points.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Petrovic. Down low. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And it's Durant missing. Here's Petrovic. The shake. Jams it in off the great move.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
They get it again. Here's Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Kidd, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
KD can't get it to go. Nets trail by 5. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Kidd. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Warriors leading by 4. Lopez with the steal. Kidd against Curry. There's the triple. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 8 points.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
outside for Durant. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Outside for KD. Thompson in the corner. This one for three, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
At the line for the Nets.
The free throw drops for Kidd. Both free throws good from Kidd. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson. And another three for Golden State.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Outside, Kidd shoots over Curry. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He went on. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. They kick it out to Green. Outside Durant for the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Chamberlain brings the double team to the middle. Curry with the steal. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Kept alive. Back to Durant. Lock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 11-point game. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Irving double team. The Nets working the ball around now. Curry with the steal. Durant deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Durant. Outside Kidd. Lopez goes back up. Outside for Durant. Lets the 3 fly. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson for the triple. A putback. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Nets trail by 9. Durant the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Hits the outside fadeaway. Kidd's got 14 points. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Nets.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
1:37 left in the first half. Durant with the screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Durant for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Puts one up from 19. Connects. The jumper drops. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. 1:06 left now here in the second. Nets trail by 5. Here's Lopez, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
58 seconds left in the second quarter. Left side Durant. To the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And here is Kidd. 16 points for him. Down low. Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson with the 3.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Nets trail by 9. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block. And he's able to get it back. Kidd passes to Durant. Back to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Klay Thompson taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And more than anything, their 3-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Irving against Thompson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Nets trail by 10. That's a 2 from Kidd. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The Nets shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Dragan Petrovic at the line for one.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 7. Baseline jumper, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Kidd.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Durant against Green. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Nets trail by 5. Here's Kidd. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
That shot wide open. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Durant gets it done inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
KD, a screen on Curry. Lets it go from the wing. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Thompson gets to Durant. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 4. 50 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
KD, that's for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Durant inside. Guarded by Curry. And it's Durant missing. The Warriors leading. Good. Nothing but net. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And Brooklyn has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Kidd against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Kidd attacking. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Thompson for the triple. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Petrovic. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Curry against Kidd. Irving outside. KD sets the pick for Irving. Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Thompson against Durant. Oh, what a finish!
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Now Lopez. Now here is Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Yeah, count it!
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And here are the Nets. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
The Nets with the lead. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right side Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Durant, and it's sent back by PD.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. Third personal foul. 7th team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Jason Kidd at the line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Guys, they're going to make him earn this one from the line. Obviously, his reputation at the strike has proceeded.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Get against Curry. Outside Durant. Cream from outside.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflection because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
6 on the shot clock. From about 19. Lopez. Oh, my goodness. Oh, the dunk.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Thompson outside. Down it goes for 3. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had.
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3-seed. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Lewis. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Lewis against Paul. To the wing right side. Fades back. It's hauled in by George. O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Davis. All sorts of time. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. West has got his second bucket.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
From 20 feet out, Lewis misses.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
The 3 from Davis. Bangs home the trifecta.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Goes up on the wing. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Mashburn. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. O'Neal against Davis. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Granger right side. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Paul. Davis against George. And here is West. Shot clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. West has got 6.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Now Lewis. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Lewis.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Paul for 3. Davis. Davis on the follow.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that. There's PG creating for teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And here is Lewis. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. Granger outside. Back to O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. And Davis now top of the key. Daniels against Paul. Pulls up, high post. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Paul's got 5 points so far. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. New Orleans on top. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn. Look at that!
Oh, my goodness! Watch out!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Pelicans leading by 6. can't cash in from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. And that one's good. Daniels, he's got 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
West inside. O'Neal's there. Davis finds West. Stolen by O'Neal. Nobody near Granger. A three-pointer, no good. Granger's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. West has got 8 points.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
And Davis sends it back. Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Pacers trail by 6. Lewis outside. To the inside. A fadeaway. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Davis dishes to Paul. For Lewis. Paul's shot is off. Paul's gone 2 assists here tonight from the field. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Here's West.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for West.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Count it.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Lewis against Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Baseline J on the way. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
1:41 left here in the second. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mashburn no good. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Daniel. It's up a 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of them.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
West with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead. West has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. O'Neal. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Here's Granger. Oh! Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Paul dishes to Davis over Daniels. The offensive rebound. And another shot.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from David West.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George against Davis. Granger inside the line, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Inside, here's Daniels, and the layup is good. Daniels has got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Stolen by Lewis. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Lewis against Paul. Granger outside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And I would say sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Mashburn, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Back to Paul. Over Lewis. Here's West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Indiana again missing. Davis kicks to Paul. Elbow shot is on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And that's 12 points for Chris Paul.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Granger against West. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Lewis. 1:10 left in the 3rd. Wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got 9 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
New Orleans leading by 11 and stolen by Granger. And Lewis has it in the corner. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. Lewis against Paul. Daniels with it, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Granger inside the line. Indiana again missing. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pacers trail by 11. So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. It's Davis on the wing. Baseline try. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Pelicans lead by 13. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside, Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance. They can make a big difference.
It's West with the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Outside Daniel. O'Neal. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead. And now this will be a Carthage challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering.
Third personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
At the line.
In closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And it's Indiana's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. It's stolen by Davis. Jacks up a 3. Stolen by George. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Daniels, not that time. It won't go. New Orleans leading by 7. Davis fires. Oh! From 15 feet away, it's good.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis against Paul. Here's O'Neal. And there's the dunk.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Now Davis. No one near him. Count it.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pacers trail by 9. Fires the 3. It misses. A deep 3. And the officials call a traveling violation. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
And down it goes. And here's New Orleans now. At one point, they led by 16. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So it's the Pelicans now. 7-point differential. Davis fires.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Misses the 3. So New Orleans.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Now here's Davis. Stolen by Daniels. To the paint. Tipped. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Siakam the screen. Down low. Deflected. Halliburton with the steal. To the middle. Over to the left wing. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Granger gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Granger's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. 3-pointer. Paul can't get it to go. Launches it. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Poked loose. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Inside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. George against Davis. The steal. Pass to West. Davis with a screen on Siakam. And the basket by West.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Siakam. Shot clock at 5. George finds Siakam. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Davis against George. Paul for 3. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
to the wing, right side. Granger. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's West. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
The 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Davis. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Knocks down the long J. George has got 8 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Shoots. Mashburn's shot is off.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Siakam, no good. Here's Mashburn. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that does it for the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 9. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Paul with the bucket.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Pass to Granger, lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Granger's got 12 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Granger. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. He's got 17.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Granger. Fires for 3. Here's Daniels, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Granger's got 20 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Connects from downtown.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 11.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And he gets it to go.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pacers leading by 16. Pass to George. The 3 ball. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. He's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
To the paint. Here's Mashburn. Goes back up. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ranger, no good. Pelicans trail by 17. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton attacks. Here's Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Granger's got 28 points for the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Paul. Pacers leading by 15. To the left wing. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Rangers got 31 points.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Hits the 3-pointer.
3 points.
Siakam, right side. No good on the 3. And a deep 3 from Paul. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Granger. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Granger's got 34.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Indiana leading by 15. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
About a minute played here in the second half. Paul passes to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Granger. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. 90 seconds into the second half now. There's Davis with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 8.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pelicans trail by 15. The kick out to Paul. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 37.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Siakam left side. Another 3 for Indiana.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Stolen by Siakam. George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Pascal Siakam, 2 shots.
Siakam hits them both. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to West. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 17 points in the game. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Kicks it to George. Halliburton outside. Back to George. 4-3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 20 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Daniels passes to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Davis looking it over. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Good on the bucket. Indiana leading by 20. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Siakam from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Paul passes to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. Davis, the pass to Mashburn.
West.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 23. Oh, ripped away. Oh, it's stolen. Siakam looking it over. George outside. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
George outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shoots over Davis. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
West. From down in the low post, it goes. West has got 19 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Got it.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Outside Davis. A minute 50 left in the final quarter. Paul for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, George. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 8 assists in the game. Halliburton against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper.
Jamal Mashburn.
1:25 left in the game. Halliburton goes. Here's Granger. And it's all from 3-point range.
Davis!
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Clock at 6. Nice move. Paul can't get it to go. 46 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. From behind the arc, George, that one's good.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Stolen by Daniels.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. On the wing, Davis. Puts it up from 17 and off the glass. That one's good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
George passes to Granger. Here's Siakam. Off target with the shot. And so
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Paul, a second chance effort, and that one comes up a bit short.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. On the wing, Granger takes the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
West, he's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is George, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Ball against Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Granger. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Excellent defense from Daniel. Pass to Granger. Outside for George. Fires for three. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. To the middle. That's good from Davis on the assist by Paul.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
George with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Davis has the open look. Trains the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. From about 16, Paul's shot is off. So it's the Pacers now. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Davis against Granger. Back to Daniels. Siakam kicks to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Granger's got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ashburn, the pass to West. And the layup's good off the glass.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
They grab their own miss. Granger outside. Paul with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
1:27 left to play in the first. Another one falls for New Orleans.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Siakam. Off target with his 3. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pelicans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now, here is Halliburton. Hasn't made one yet. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Daniels. They can't stop the run with that one. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First free throw is good.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton drives in. It's stolen by Davis. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Paul. That misses off the backboard. Now here's Granger. D right on him. And Davis sends it back. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ashburn in at the three, the small forward.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Paul. West outside. Fires the three.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Here's Paul. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. The shot from 20 feet away. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Paul's got 6 points.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Offensive rebound, Daniels. And he dunks it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Davis. Up and in on the layup. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Paul outside. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
The three from George. Drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
West a screen on Halliburton. And the wide open shot from Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 6. The three. Paul's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kicks it out to Granger. No good on the three. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now here's Granger. 11 points in the game. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pulls it up. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 8. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Siakam misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
West has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Down low. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Left side, West. The good-looking shot from the wing. West has got 8.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Siakam outside. 20 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And it's West missing. With 1 on the clock, it's good, and the New Orleans lead cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Siakam. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Daniels. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here is Halliburton. Still yet to score. George, that's a 2-pointer, and Davis pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Mashburn, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. West with the ball. George picks him up. Davis in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drills the 3-pointer. Siakam's got 11.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's West, and it comes off the front of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Paul. Lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 8.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. In the corner, George with it. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Hits the 3-point bomb. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
New Orleans leading by 5. Davis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. West. And they get it back. Shoots a fader. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And here is Paul. Following the 3-pointer by Siakam. And Davis gets it to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Granger. 11 points in the game. There's the 3, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Siakam with it, defended by West. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
To the paint, here's Davis. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Paul outside. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
They double-team Siakam. Outside Daniel. Offline with his 3. West, right side. Offline with the baseline jumper. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Nobody near Granger. Sinks the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The 11-footer, and that one's good, Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
The game now all-time.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Paul passes to Mashburn. West a screen on Granger. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Mashburn. Over Granger. And that one's good, Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Halliburton, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Nailed from 3-point land. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
He drills the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Now Davis, and stolen by Granger. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And down goes the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
It's West with the drive.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Daniels against Davis. Three, good.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pelicans trail by 7. It's Davis on the wing. The response triple answers back.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Ball stolen. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Daniels, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now ball. West setting the pick for Paul. Puts up a deep 3. Davis staying with him.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with it. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Ball outside. Takes the 3. Off target from outside. Halliburton. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. So a close game sees Indiana take this one.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's O'Neal to the right side. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Johnson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Rebound, the Lakers.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And he dunks it down.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one's good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Frazier with the bucket. Give him 8.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's Reed. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Inside, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
That one drops for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Anthony outside. Ball stolen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Guerin. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's West. Good on the baseline K.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Fires from way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
From the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 8.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Out left to the wing. And here's Reed. No made baskets yet. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Here's Ewing. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to West. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Guerin. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Stolen by Bryant. From downtown, up again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's tipped. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's West. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the basket by West. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Sinks the 15-footer. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Outside Johnson. Going inside. O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Releases from the wing and drills it. Guerin's got his second basket of the game. Unloads. Again, the Lakers. Knicks trail by 4. It's Reed, high post. No points yet. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. No one near it. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Now Johnson, 10 points for him. To To the paint. Oh, swiped away. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 7. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Johnson for 3. No good. Would count it had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Lakers trail. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Johnson is good for 3. He's got 13.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Reed with it. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson from behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down. And here are the Knicks. The 3 knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 20 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Ewing, nice persistence to tip it back in. And now a three-point Knick lead.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Pass to Frazier. And he drives in. There's the block. O'Neal passes to Johnson. They need this. And Reed pulls it down.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And it's Guerin missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. 1:33 left in the third quarter here. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. got 10 points in the game. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. Got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And it's a three-point Los Angeles lead.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Pass to Frazier. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Johnson gets the 3 to fall. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the basket by West.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Bryant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And he gets it from 15.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
There's the steal. That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And stolen by Anthony. Goes again.
Man.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
With the shot. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Lakers call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 7.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. It's Johnson with a drive. Bucket is good! Knicks trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's West. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Frazier from 13. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Here's Guerin. And here's Reed. And count it from 19 feet away.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Johnson attacking. They double team Johnson.
And Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe? Oh. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Pass to Frazier. Now, here is Reed. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here are the Lakers. Bryant has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lets it go with a three. Unable to get that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Takes a three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And the dunk by Reed.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Lets it go. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt for the game here. And that one misses. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
At the line for one.
1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. So the wing on the left. Here's Reed. And it's Shaq with the rebound. LeBron passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier, and a fast break now for the Knicks. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release
most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Frazier outside. To the inside. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Poke loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And here's West for three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. New York ahead. They lead by a bucket. We've got... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 4. Now Johnson. Still without a basket. Back to O'Neal. Kicks it out to LeBron. From outside, off the mark. And the Knicks with possession. Frazier with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Now Ewing. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Frazier, and there are the Knicks with another bucket. And it's the Lakers' ball. They trail by 6. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Look out, Rim! Here comes Shaq.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And it's Johnson penetrating, and a wide open look for James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ewing, a screen on LeBron. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Off target from outside. New York leading by 9. Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kick to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. From outside the arc. And they recover it. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
All alone. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson draws the double. For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. Pulls it from 20. Here's Frazier, and again it's New York. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson up top. Still scoreless. And here's James outside. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Shaq.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
The Knicks have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. He hits the second from the line. The Lakers trail. And it's West in the corner. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Anthony against James. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. LeBron outside. James absolutely owning the inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Gets it off, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. A nice shot by Frazier.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And the basket by West.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Anthony against LeBron. Anthony kicks to Frazier. From past the arc, it's stolen by West. Driving inside. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6 points.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Kicks it out to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Anthony down low, covered by Johnson. Some solid defense from Johnson. And here's West from the arc. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Knicks leading by 4. And here's Anthony from the arc. James with it. Now Anthony defending. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Guerin. Good, nice job down low. He has 7.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lakers trail by 3. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks good for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked. Here's Guerin. The rebound by Johnson.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Anthony against James. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 9.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's James outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, it's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Anthony, and stolen by James. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Ewing, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Guerin, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. It's stolen by West. Fires away from outside. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks out front, leading by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one's good, Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
And James throws it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Reed. Pins the shot with nobody near him. And the Knicks lead by 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. The wide open look here for Anthony. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
To the paint, here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Anthony. And he drives in. Oh, what a play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And there's the three.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside West. And Ewing sends it back. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Tries it from 16. Abdul-Jabbar knocks it away. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Reed a screen on West. Lock at 6. 16 feet away. And he hits the jumper.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And that was the right call. Look, when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now O'Neal rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To take the lead. Can't get it to go. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
James outside. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Timeout, Lakers. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heat. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
James fired. Good.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup.